Oh, that did not last as long as I thought it would. That's fine. Why am I laughing? Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Hope all the lunatics are doing well. Burnside, Devil Hunt Wolf, good to see you guys. Welcome back to Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. Sorry for the late start. I'll be completely honest with you guys. Last Sunday was a bit awkward for me because like last weekend was a special event going on in Splatoon 3, and I unfortunately stayed up really late working on that event with Nick, and due to some mishaps I ended up having to do extra overtime in regard to that. So that was me being stupid and really bad scheduling, so I really apologize for that. I'm sorry for no stream last Sunday. I also am sorry that I am late with the stream tonight. Hey, Flugger and Liam, good to see you guys as well. Same to you, Lindea. You won $25 from a dollar scratch game. Yo, that's awesome, Lindea. Congratulations. But yeah, I'm sorry for the late start. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule lately, honestly, but man, the older I get, the more I feel like I need more hours of sleep, because I thought I slept at a reasonable time finally, but then it's like, no, I need more sleep. I really needed more sleep. Man, where's my tired face? I know about tired face. Where the hell is my tired face? I had a tired face at one point. I can't seem to find it anymore. Where the heck did I put it? Well, whatever. The point is that I've just been really struggling on getting enough sleep lately, and I feel bad about that. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, I'm glad to be back at it, though. Last time on Ace Attorney,
now it's riding time.
Don't forget me! Think you can take me! Think you can take me! Don't forget me!
Let's go to Elysium.
Don't forget
have we gone to Elysium yet?
Think you can take me!
Have we all?
Don't forget me! Don't forget me!
God, I forgot how long this alert is! Why did I make such a long alert? Jesus!
I don't accept your apology. Now look at all these bits you have to haul on your back. Mwahahaha. That's how it works, right?
I mean, they're pretty big and heavy. You know what? You're fair about that. Thank you for 610 bits, Wolf. Much appreciated, dude. Again, I appreciate any and all your support that you guys got. Ugh. I will say this at the very least. Even though I have been trying to sleep more lately, it's actually been helping my blood pressure a lot. My blood pressure has evened out a ton thanks to extra sleep and less stress. So, yeah, I'm glad that's working out for me. I haven't had to take my blood pressure medicine in a few days now. Let's hope we can maintain that. Anyway, but yeah, last time on Ace Attorney, we started case 2, where where apparently we had to help this noodle guy to find his noodle stand, which we found at a murder scene. But it's okay because we met up with our old friend Emma. Emma's great, loved to see her. Also met up with like a gangster family, which we have to like help defend because apparently they may or may not be the murderers. I'm going to lean towards no because I feel like the defendant is too goofy to actually murder anyone. And we found some panties. Yeah. You have to get Ali G off the hook for murder. He isn't helping at all. Yeah, basically that. Well, it doesn't help that we also had to cross-examine a scholar student who's too busy feeling about being right rather than actually giving a proper testimonial. Anyway, oh yeah, right, I forgot. Trucy is kinda, you know, being held hostage by a knife dude at the moment. Probably should worry about that. June 16, 11:17 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Trucy! Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show. Good show. Good. Oh man, now I kind of want to make this guy be Pops from regular show. You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show. Tracy, you're okay. I thought. Aww, Apollo's a little crybaby. I love Apollo, and he loves Trucy. That's cute. I love that. Don't cry, Apollo. Apollo's crybaby. I love him. I love crybaby men. It's so cute. I love crybaby men. Crybaby men is adorable. Ugh, those good-for-nothing gangsters. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. I mean, I would if I had the option to, but unfortunately, the press option does not exist at the moment. Sorry, Apollo. Wait, just calm down, Apollo, or else... What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? What? What the hell came out of your ass? Were you keeping that, like, up your ass your entire time, Trucy? Jesus, girl. What the heck is that? Surprise! This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. Whom? I don't remember this from Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice. Who the hell is Mr. Hat? This reminds me of a puzzle? When did Layden get here? Huh? You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on the stage at the Wonder Bar. Is that a pun? I just realized, is Wonder Bar a pun on Wunderbar? Like the German word for it? I mean, there is like German characters in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, I am a big hit. Well, what do you think? Did you like it? Well, I'll say you didn't move your lips during that, so that was kind of impressive. You mean you? Trucy! There are some things you just don't see. Oh my god! Wait! Mr. Hat held up truce? Okay, that's pretty funny. Mr. Hat does actually show up in Spirit of Justice? Really? Man, it's been so long since I played Spirit of Justice, I forgot that Mr. Hat existed. This is why you thought it was so funny you stopped there. Yeah. It's only in the intro for the second case. I didn't remember. Truce already coming in clutch with the bonkers stalling tactics. She truly is her father's daughter. I'm pressing charges! Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once a judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we got. You can see what he's feeling? Are you Athena? Do you have like a magic, like, emoji necklace that allows you to see people's emotions? Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony.
So, you think, that time, stop all fiving.
Yes! I think you're stalling! Thank you for the 2 bits, Butter. Much appreciated. All the times there was a contradiction. All the times there was a contradiction. Well, it's kind of been a week, guys. I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember them exactly. Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there's a contradiction. In his hand, he held yes. A pistol! It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Anytime you hear the man pulling the stand, you think of the duck song. Never heard of that song before, but... Wait, am I thinking of some... Okay, I don't know why, but I was thinking of, like, something else. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. You brought your daughter to poker matches. Ah, what do I know? Maybe she likes the cards. She is a magician after all. I could see what his opponents were feeling. Yo, Fiero, how you doing? That immortalized that on parchment. You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games? That's not how poker works. Actually, yeah, Kiryu move. How? Y'all need to explain to me this Kiryu move. I get it's a Yakuza thing, but what do you mean by that? So basically, Phoenix was cheating the whole time. I mean, you read people's tells in poker, that is actually a thing, but I don't think that has anything to do with, you know, the kind of hands that you're able to pull in your hands. Like, it's like if you can tell your opponent has a good hand, you fold. You don't win that hand. You know, so bluff until you win, I guess. There's straight up a part in one of the Yakuza games where he takes his kid to some gambling den and she keeps making correct bets and pisses everyone off. Okay, that's funny. It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at the hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long. What does that... I still find it incredibly hard to believe that you can never lose at poker for 7 years. Because that's just not how the game works. Great, so he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. So we gotta reach out for the truth. Make history. Watch a testimony. Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is I'm gonna lose. Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. What do I look like, Optimus? Mr. Wright said that. Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious? Are you telling me I should get with the scholar guy? Okay. It's time to grab the lens of truth off your shelf and use it. Fine, I will actually pull out the lens of truth. It's been a while since I used that thing, but we can. He played one game and his next one was 7 years later. You know what? Yeah, He went undefeated after 2 games. Sounds like me whenever I play Proton Smash Bit. I got 3rd place 1 time. Clearly, I'm the 3rd best player at the Proton Smash Bit, everybody. Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. Phoenix knows who's got the power and who knows who's going to cast a spell. What was that she said before the trial started? Huh, Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Is this what he meant by being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid 1 guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Am I at least going to get a bracelet to help me focus? I know about the bracelet, if I recall correctly. Let's do it. This was before Persona 4 came out. Persona 4 came out in, like, what, 2009, I think? Do you actually have a replica of the lens? I have a magnifying glass. Does that count? Apollo! You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best he can. I just flew in from the coast and boy, are my arms tired. Right. Oh, 2008. Gotcha. That's a hey, Tishnet. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. You always forget Persona 4 is that new since 2008, super late for a PS2 game. Yeah, but PS2 still got games up until like 2012, I want to say.
Court is now back in session.
Right, we're fine.
I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
Right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that?
Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement. Right. That's how that works, right, Bermsai? Perhaps Fraulein will have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. I have a friend who's from Germany, and he was telling me how bad my German accent is. Sorry. A fantastic illusion now that you see it. Now you don't, am I right? I think he's on to me. I wish he would stop being so cool. Okay, I'm not gonna pass my judgment on Gavin yet, but what is chat's feelings on Gavin out of curiosity? Or Clavier, I guess. Like, there are 2 Gavins, but yeah, Clavier. He neat. I like him. He's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. You did Clavier. It is pronounced Clavier, right? I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Apollo Justice actually came out in 2008 as well, so actually 5 months before Persona 4. Surprising. The air guitar is the only standout thing about him, in your opinion? Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right, the defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something!
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time.
Stalling? Understood, Your Honor. Apollo. When he wasn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. You don't know why they named him the German word for piano when he looks like a guitarist. Maybe he's multi-talented. He could play all kinds of different instruments, maybe. From shot to call. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. You reminded me, Kristoff's Japanese name is Kirihito. Kirihito. When you flip Kiri and Hito, you get Hitokiri. Okay, that's a little funny. Focus, Apollo! Find his weak spot! Focus. If only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? But what's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think... oh god, bro. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. So are we not going to explain where you got your bracelet, or... Okay. Might as well press. No reason not to. Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. A tongue? Is the G silent? A tune? A tune? A tune? German language! Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he do is... Oh wait, I think I read this last week actually. Oops. Actun. Okay, so the G is silent. Gotcha. Yeah, Chaos Olympus. He was... Start to be a pianist until some devs decided to make him a guitarist. You know what? That makes sense. Oh god, give me a quick sec, guys. Let me clear my throat really quick. He definitely has more guitar vibes, for sure. So do I just, like, press this, I guess? So you called immediately after witnessing the murder? The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo! This has to be it! Wait, you mean his habit? Don't forget, Apollo! When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. Apollo. Trucy literally gave you the answer. What do you mean you don't know how you know? Know what? Trucy, what do you mean? You just gave us the answer. What do you mean you don't know either? These characters have like 5-second amnesia. Yo, Devin, how you doing? It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I can get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with Z. as it reacts to the testimony. You having fun with 1,000 Year Door remake? Yo, have fun with that. What's going on? I can see the witness's face. His expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. Why does he have such detailed lips? Why does he have such feminine, detailed lips that are so kissable? I can see nothing else. Hear nothing else. Apollo. Juicy, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing.
Focusing. Hey, back up, Tubby. Nice place you got here.
In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Just look for Mr. Stickler's Twitch. No, chat, don't leave. Come watch No Limit at twitch.tv/NoLimit3020. Come to their Twitch and go watch all of their great content. And if you like them enough, be sure to give them a follow. Hit that subscribe button if you have the money. Drop bits, donate, share the stream, all that good stuff. How dare? No! No, don't go to Mr. Strickler! Don't shout him out! Sure, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book. You got it! Right now you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out. I'll bet they are. I mean, look.
Thank you!
Fishnet, thank you for the gift up to Mr. Stickler. Okay. Well, Mr. Stickler's sure to use all my goofy anime girl emotes, I'm sure. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand? You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. She's right, I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint. Look at those lips. They're so... kissable. Perfect, now you're really ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the Twitch. I am looking into Twitch, and I'm seeing the truth. The truth of the matter is... Man, this is a really job I decided to pick for myself. Why did I do this again? Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Right, you mean when he fiddles with the page. That's right, that's your signal to look closer, to perceive with Z. Stretch? Oh, thanks for a reminder, Flagra. You perceive what's behind Twitch. It's actually Amazon. Yeah, and don't forget, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month, so you can use it on me if you want, or you can use it on someone else. It'd be nice if you used it on me, but I'm not going to be your boss. I want my mummy, Mr. Stickler! Find his weak spot, and I guarantee you will be able to give him the royal flush. What's up with this game and poker references? Spoken like a true poker head's daughter. I'm a magician, thank you very much. So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again. Right, look out, nervous Twitch. Look out, nervous Twitch, here comes justice. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. I saw it! I saw it now! It's all within my reach! Endless possibility! Sorry, Burnside, we don't have a gotcha counter. Mostly because I think objections will probably show up more often.
Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
Oh, this bagging of kit dusts! It's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? Mind if I cross-reference your telephone? I mean, what? Gotcha is actually low-key your favorite Ace Attorney voice clip. Really? You'll just increment the copy counter instead? Let's ask him where his phone is. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for? Show me and you'll find out. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that this was actually Stickler's phone. Offhand. Real men have pink cell phones. I respect it. I have a pink Xbox controller for my PC. Shoutouts to Burmside for that, by the way.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it?
Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? Yeah, I figured.
Where did you get that?
That's a phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to a doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Or should I say, Mr. Slacker? You don't want to be like your father, McFly. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment?
Wait a minute, what is the meaning of this?
This cell phone was found yesterday in the I know it's a pun on malpractice, but man, I cannot read foreign names to save my life. Maricus clinic garbage.
The Maricus? Why, that's where the victim lived.
That's impossible! Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Maractus? Oh, right, it's Maractus, you're right. I'll say, hey, Nameless. It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all?
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it with a startling high degree of accuracy, it was right around here.
That's quite a ways from the park.
It's not that far. It's like down the street.
But why would you lie?
There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. I will say this, if there's anything that I find a little lame about Clavier, he just seems like a normal-ass dude. Like, compared to the other prosecutors we had, like, they always were manipulating, well, not exactly manipulating, but like, forcing their witnesses to say exactly what they want, especially with Edgeworth and Franziska. And Godot kind of just like acted like a cool badass and forced people to say stuff that he wants him to say. Clavier hasn't really done any of that. He's just been kind of laid back and chill so far as a prosecutor. Because it was found in the victim's garbage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. Did I say garbage? I meant to say garage. You consider him just some guyness to be his defining trait? That kind of makes him a little lame, honestly. No offense. But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him.
Well, Miss Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no, this line of reasoning has me against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone, but you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence I can do the job? Can I just like check the number? Wait, is it the watch? I think it's the watch. Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Of course I have evidence. Oh, I liked your swagger, Ethelhead. Hit it.
The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... I know I just said the phone, but now I'm actually doubting myself. Yeah, like, I thought the answer was actually the watch, but now that I think about it, like, it's actually before the crime. It's at 9:30. And it says it was after 10 p. I know that. Wait, no, wait. We can prove it with the mirror, right? Because, like, we know for a fact that the phone was underneath a car, and if it was driven over the phone, it would have broken, but it's not broken. And the only time the car was driven last night was after it hit Phoenix. So, I'm thinking that we present the cell phone, right?
Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
No comment, Judge.
No dice, Mr. Justice.
Penalty. Damn it! Okay, no, I mean, I figured it out. I just didn't know which evidence I was supposed to present in that instance. Firmside, you're such a helpful assistant. I much appreciate you. Apollo, remember where we found that cell phone? Yeah, I know. It was fallen on the ground before that night. I get it. That's right, the cell phone would have been crushed. I know! I knew the answer, I just didn't know what to present.
Mr. Justice, keep this up and you'll run yourself out of life's worth of chances.
The evidence that proves it is... Did I just present a mirror? I don't think you present a mirror, do you? I'm going to assume it's a mirror.
That's a side view mirror.
Yeah, let's go. So I was... Oh, God damn it. I knew it. Oh, I should have trusted my gut instinct. I should have gone for the mirror when I had the chance. God damn it. Why am I so dumb? That's a side mirror. Also, guys, sorry if I keep screaming a lot. I feel like I've been screaming a lot during this stream, so I'm sorry if I keep blowing your guys' ears out. That's my bad. Sorry about that. I just get really excited. As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident. You're just showing off your cords of steel? Maybe I actually am Apollo. That took place the night of the murder. An accident? An accident. Oh, was that an objection just now? I forget. Was I presenting any objections just now? I wasn't fully paying attention. I was so distracted on getting the answer. It was that. Oh, it was a take that, wasn't it? It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maracus's car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park. Rabble, 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 rabble. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. You did falsely punish all those students at your school, and you will be punished for giving Marty McFly detention.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
No, stop! This is too much! This can't be happening! Prosecutor, say something! I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between...
Here comes the pain!
Yo, V-Master! I want what he's having. Oh my. What was he having? Hi, Philip Draco, B-Master, Storms. Good to see all y'all. Oh. You know what? I think I know exactly what you guys are up to. How's Puyo Puyo Tetris 2? How far you guys get in that? Or were you not doing the story mode? He had Tetris, you were forced to Puyo, you wanted to Tetris. Oh. That's fair. I know a lot of people aren't that great at Puyo, but honestly, Puyo's a lot. I really love doing Puyo swap with Tetris. That's probably my favorite mode in that game. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played before. Typically Nintendo games, but tonight we're doing Apollo Justice. We're currently working through Case 2. If you guys want to worry about spoilers, well, there's your warning on that. Head out if you need to. I would appreciate any follows if you guys want, though. Always trying to grow myself, and so always appreciated. Every level up to 3S4, you suck at Puyo, you love the art style, but hoof. Yeah, Puyo has a lot of charming characters. I love the characters a lot in Puyo a lot. But yeah, Puyo can be a little hard if you don't like try to figure out what you need to do to get better at it. The later levels get ridiculously difficult. I actually had to do research into how to do Puyo chains in order to learn how to play the game. I got actually pretty decent at Puyo Puyo. Like, I'm not great or anything, but I at least know how to play it better than the normal person. Your ass at Puyo Puyo, you do love Panel de Pon, though. See, I understand Panel de Pon. I'm just really bad at Panel de Pon. As you learned from Phoenix Wright, fake it till you can make it. For real, B-Master. Again, thank you so much for raid. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid again, and hope I can entertain your audience while you're gone. You've lost a Puyo boss fight in Sonic Mania. That's how bad you are? No offense, Liam, but how? I once did the Puyo boss again. I once did the Puyo boss in Sonic Mania, and before I even got a single chain off, Eggman killed himself. Anyway, back to the game. that is other than this.
I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. That is harsh. I was trying to be sick and set up chains, but you're bad at it? I mean, I set up chains too, but I still, like, accidentally let Eggman kill himself before I can even get off my chain. I didn't even, like, combo anything. He just killed himself. Puyo Puyo Eggman is easier than the first enemy in Bean Bean Machine. Stickler's Truth. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. When I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite plain when I drop it along the road, you know. Okay, how many cell phones do you guys know are capable of rolling?
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, to cross-examination, please.
That's funny. My bracelets didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right. No problem. I hope. Here comes justice. Nah, but you've seen sub sandwiches that can roll thanks to the Pokemon anime. To be fair, even in the Japanese version, it didn't really make sense having a onigiri roll down a hill either. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed a murder taking place? Yes, of course. Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Clavier is surprisingly chill about the fact that he's given no details. Have we ever seen Clavier actually freak out at anything? I don't think we have. Oops. Bump my mic. Sorry about that, chat.
Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me. Well, I mean, I don't know, like when I go shopping, I usually feel really cool of mind. Sure, whatever.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion? You know what? If there was a religion that involved getting free food, I would be down. In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. That's when you passed in front of the Maractus clinic? Why, yes, that's correct. That's a pretty suspicious pause there. Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. Of course. The supermarket is here along the main road. My way home from there takes me past Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, woe is I walked on, unaware of my loss. and walked right into that fateful park. Let's prey upon the free sample trays held aloft high towards Holy Glaze. Oh, I'm sorry, Holy Glaze. It's ham samples. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Which entrance did you enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic. The same entrance our victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance? I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. I saw the killer at the victim stand all clear as day. This part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Okay. So, like, if he came in from this section over here, he would have seen the killer, but he wouldn't have been able to see the victim, I think. You could see the victim quite clearly, too. Ah, clear as clear can be, I assure you. I see, so, how'd he look? How? How do you mean how? Be specific. I mean, in general.
The defense will refrain from straining to come up with questions. Find the question that lies in your heart and ask that.
Yes, Your Honor. Great, a judge who moonlights as a self-help guru. Man, imagine if the judge was the guru from the end of season 2 of Avatar, where it's like Aang goes to the judge like, oh, judge, help me open my chakra pathways. And the judge is like, be sure to look into your heart while I go browse TV. I didn't mean to mash through that. That's an accident. I really wish there was a way to mash through this dialogue, though. But he's pretty unsettled. The odds are really high that you can get something out of him. That gleam in your eyes. You're a gambler's daughter through and through. I'm a magician, thank you very much. I guess I feel like logistically he should be able to see the killer, but I feel like he should also have been able to see the stand. Maybe I should ask about the stand? Did you happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it. Wait a second. That's impossible. Because he would have seen Aldoon. He would have had to have seen it from the other side. He's lying.
For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us how noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice?
What about that sign? Could that be important? Talisman not important.
Talisman's very important.
So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle? It appears that defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious?
Man, shut up! You're making me hungry! I mean, I did eat before I started stream this time. Unlike Maniacal. But, yeah. Still makes me hungry. Man, when's the last time I had some good... Oh, man, now I want some really good ramen! Ah! Screw this game! You really should have made food before the stream started. What would you make? What are you guys having for dinner tonight?
I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria. And yet you went shopping. Eating free food samples. Uh-huh. Some applied to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles. Remember, everybody, if you want to get smarty noodles, shop smart. Shop smarty. Go shop Smarty Mart. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Why would I even remember the sign on the side that victim was pulling? It's a noodle. So the sign said noodle? You're absolutely sure? Let me be frank. Yes. In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary. Well, you have a really bad dictionary, I guess. Not the word uncertain, or... He was wasting time looking that stuff up?
Noodle, eh? I like that. It gets you what you're getting, no nonsense.
It tells me a lot more than that, actually. Why are you smiling like that, Apollo? Well, obvious answer is obvious. There's our first objection of the stream. You're having hamburgers. Yo, nicey, mister. Man, it is actually barbecue season, isn't it? Yo, Sagami, how's it going? How's stream going? Hope stream's going well for you. It's been going pretty alright so far. I made a bit of a fumble, but you know, I recovered. I also can't stop screaming my lungs out for some reason. For you, mashed avocado and spinach wrapped in a whole wheat pita bread. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. You got any protein in there, or is it just avocado and spinach? And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle. Why, just last week, my professor offered me this praise. At least you've got good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. Okay, that's pretty good. You screaming? So normal stream then. Ha ha, Sagami. Also, God, my throat keeps getting something stuck in it. Give me a moment. It's red without a doubt noodle. I see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it? Although, it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. Just one more question. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. See? The sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Dunes. Eldritch? Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure! Positive!
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle. And he saw it right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign could be read the way Mr. Stickler claims? What?
Mr. Justice, show us this spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location.
Wait. What? But there's a tree in the way. What? The witness was standing here, on the opposite... But there's a tree there! What?
How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand says El Dunes, as we know. However... Observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, this side says Noodle.
Exactly, the name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court! You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south! You got me. So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all. He's right! Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north! I mean... You're technically right. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning! How the hell did this guy get into an Ivy League college? Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? It changes everything, Apollo! Trucy, remember his testimony from before? Though, to be honest, I am a little scared of where this is leading. I mean, it's kind of obvious why it matters, because he said that the killer ran in the opposite direction. And the opposite direction would be towards what was it again? Yeah, Kitaki Mansion. That would be that would be where he'd be running towards. 3D! The killer and the victim are facing each other. Then at the moment the killer raises his weapon. Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point the victim turns his head to look. Okay, why is it that Trucy is being a better lawyer than we are at this moment? Jeez, girl. Maybe you should go take the bar. And the killer fires his pistol. That's why the bullet hit him on the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right, but if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. I actually completely forgot about that point. Apollo's just really bad at his job, guys. Completely! If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction, the bullet would have had hit his left temple. In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim on his right temple. It's impossible. Again, how is a 16-year-old girl smarter than 23-year-old Apollo? Imagine protagonists in Ace Attorney series being bad at their job. Perish a thought. You know what? Touche, Sagami. I'm just saying that Trucy is more competent than Maya. Oh god, what a thought is that? Trucy more competent than Maya?
That's right!
So now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, that wound location takes on an entirely different meaning. To be fair, Trucy is a magician. Angles and misdirection is her thing. True. Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Fraulein. You are doing better than Air Forehead.
What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Trucy! How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't make me tap the sign.
Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. Maya's a fun character, but she sets the bar for competency a little low. True.
North, but that's where the witness Wesley Stickler was standing.
Correct, so if he was standing to the north, then the only person here could have shot the victim on the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Yeah!
Again? Why is Trucy the one who's making the revelation and not me?
Order!
Wow. The apple didn't fall far from the tree. And this is how I'm feeling right now. I'm being shown up by a 16-year-old girl. She's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out. You know what? I'll give her that. I was stuck on thinking about like the returning home thing. I completely forgot about the whole temple thing. So you know what? Props to you, Trucy.
Objection!
Ooh. Clarify 1 point for me, if you would, Forehead. You know what? Why don't you ask Trucy? You know what? Here, Trucy, you're in charge now. I'm your assistant now. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. No, please, look aside. I really am a nice guy, just very dumb. Oh, my friends say so. How many friends do you have? Here, Trucy, you deserve the attorney badge. Wow, it's shaped like a sunflower.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? Yo, Kojin, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure out if I should blame this man for murder. I mean, that's kind of what Phoenix does, right? And Phoenix always accused someone of murder even if they weren't sure. Sure, why not? Accuse him of shitting himself in court because that face just says too much. You're tired? Well, hopefully the dulcet tones of my screaming voice will help you relax. I accuse Mr. Stickler of murder. Are you quite sure, Forehead? Yes. Yes. Accused of murder. Only 3 words, but a very, very long sentence. You have evidence worthy of such a bold accusation, I hope. Maybe I better think this over some more. A wise decision.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Stickler? Accuse him of another crime, maybe? I didn't think Wesley Stickler's a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now. The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Doctor, forehead, sorry. Sorry. You know why I keep on saying air doctor? I either am thinking of Dr. Lovecraft, or not Dr. Lovecraft, Dr. Strangelove, or Helsing. I blame Helsing. I'm afraid it fails to elucidate Air Stickler's silence.
Mr. Justice, did you say you were accusing the witness just now? For a crime other than murder? Your reason? The court's all ears.
I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Ah, yes, chat. Remember, there is only one crime in the world, and it is murder. Someone took your stuff? Nah, that's not a crime. Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? I don't really have evidence on that, do I?
Your evidence to court all ears, Mr. Justice. All eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us the evidence that points to the crime's involvement in a crime.
My attorney badge? Okay, the map doesn't help us. The bowl doesn't help us. Wait. No way. There's no way, right? There's no way. Are you the panty thief? Oh my god! You're even grosser than I thought! Fuck you! No fucking way! You're the panty thief! Fuck you! Listen, I may be a degenerate for women, but no! Bad! The evidence is this.
What is that? Women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine! Listen, I can't help. Okay, I can't help it if I have to present a 16-year-old's panties, okay? This is all the game's fault. Trissy's 16. Just to prove it. Oh, I'm sorry. Even worse. She's 15. I do not like how nonchalant he is about this. Don't look at me like that! I knew it, you little shitlord! You're grounded! Go to your room, Eugene! Sorry about that, Mr. Krabs. Oh, it's alright, boyo. At least I'm feeling younger. Have a good night, Mr. Krabs. Good night, SpongeBob. You accuse Wesley of watching Konosuba. Steal!
Mr. Stickler, while I can't say this comes as a shock,
It's not what it seems! My Pythagorean theorem might... On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic's garage. Pythagorilla? Yeah.
aha!
Incidentally, those panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. I hate this man. I hate this man with all my heart. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. This case. I don't like this case anymore, guys. Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like.
Order, order, order! Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed!
More than ashamed, you should go to jail. It's not what it seems. Wow. We just had a breakdown from a not murderer. What the heck is second and third degree of panty snatching? You know what? Never mind. Maybe first degree, maybe third degree is like looking. Second degree is You know what? I was about to go really too deep into that thought process, and I'm gonna stop right there because, ugh.
So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit you theft of this girl's undergarments?
Yeah, no shit, because that's a fucking crime! He's a sex offender! A sexual harasser!
Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent. V stands for valiant.
See, I was going to say that V stands for virgin.
Your point?
I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? This is getting more and more disgusting by the moment, guys. God, do I come off this creepy whenever I get horny for girls? Guys, be honest with me. Am I this creepy? I hope I'm not. Premeditated panty snatching of the 3rd degree. 500 life sentences, no parole. It's like a mirror. No! Yes, we of the IVU Science Department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting! And what greater science is? Objection. Come on! You're talking about a girl's panties here! No, you do not understand! A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable! Because you can't get into a girl's panties, you have to steal panties? Gross. There's a massive difference in saying you like women and doing what Stickler did. Yeah. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. Promised Neverland. From the moment I first laid eyes on them. Oh my god, I don't want to play this game anymore. Can we play something wholesome like Suika game? From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. I hate that he has his nose flaring. It's like he's like, oh, I needed to smell them. Disgusting. Isn't this guy like 22? Hang on. Mother trucker, he is 22. Oh. Okay, I do like that they gave him a new description. The witness in a panty snatcher. Wait. 22. 15. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Isn't he like a cat? Too much curiosity killed a cat? No kidding, Chaos. I'm just going to assume in good faith he thought it was an adult lady's panties for whatever good that does. That does not help at all. A full-size car tire was only the first mystery those panties those revealed. Tire? Yes, I saw her do it! She pulled the tire out of those panties! What? But that's not all! First there was the tire, then a stew pot and a frozen chicken! What? One mystery after another! It was magic! You know what? Fair enough. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll give you that one. That's pretty weird. You know what? Maybe we're a little quick to judge. Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Huh? He's talking about my magic panties trick. You know what? I don't know who to blame this on. Do I blame Trucy for, like, making magic panties a freaking trick in her act? Or should I blame him for, like, getting too self-indulgent in it. See, Your Honor, I didn't want her panties for sexual reasons. I wanted them for magical reasons. I don't even know what to say about this at this point. I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties? It mocks the very laws of physics. A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and magic rabbits?
Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick?
I don't even know what to say at this point, guys. Did her dad teach her this trick? Why did Phoenix know about magic panties? Stickler is at fault. He's not being any allegations anytime soon, for real. If you're that self-indulgent, there's legal ways to go about stuff like this. You don't just snatch them, jeez. For Pete's sake, Wesley. The judge does not deserve any of this. He should go home and talk to his wife. Just be like,
Dear, can you tell me if you have any panties that you can pull frozen turkeys from?
you say panties, but they are so much more than that. Oh my god, this case is so dumb. Go to a vending machine. I hate that. For me, they are an object of serious study. I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you? I am sorry, but I did it for science. Okay, so he not only snatched Trucy's, but he also snatched Plum Kitakis. Listen, I appreciate a MILF as much as the next guy, but come on. I did it for science. Ah, yes, I'm sure many sex offenders have said they did it for science. Even the nights he chased me through the streets, I wept joys, tears of joy. Perhaps this night I will see the truth lies within the panties. Yet woe was I, for once again the lacy are a pattern of truth.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained.
Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? He stole a mafia's wife's panties? Oh, he is absolutely dead. Look, sometimes you really need a fresh pair quickly when stuff happens. Oh my god. Magic is not exactly science. Nope. I did it for science would never hold up in court? Nope. The witness claims he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north.
Indeed, would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
Be my guest, Forehead. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a...
Don't make me tap the sign.
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location?
Offhand? Are these actually the exact same panties? No, they're actually different. Wow, they actually made two different sprites of different sets of panties. Gross. Wormsai has tied out Trucy for 10 seconds. Reason, backseating. Thanks, Wormsai. I love how the NPCs backseat more than your chat ever has. It's great. Stealing panties, making a bomb, how sharp is this knife? The evidence that shows why he lied is this. Did we seriously have to present panties like twice in a row? Gross. You see emergency panties at Walgreens? I bet the vending machines would be more convenient. It would be less embarrassing than shopping at a Walgreens, but you know what? I've learned that any person who works in the service industry, they kind of just don't judge. They just let you buy whatever you want and just move on with their lives. I have you and shit, figure it out yourself. Thank you, Liam. You need me to draw 2 different set of panties. That's what I'm saying, Kojin.
What more panties?
2 different panties can change the age rating in this game. Yeah, it's kind of good that we didn't make actual, like, more mature panties is the best way to put it. How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, Ethelhead? Don't you judge me. These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. Oh God, I hope my mom doesn't hear me talking right now.
Don't these panties are your handiwork as well?
That night, I had been chase-hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Please do not call it your prize. Limit's mom watches the stream and she's horrified. I am glad she doesn't. No, Mom, I'm acting. I didn't actually bury a person in the backyard at this address that is our home. Don't you see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid it in the garage for a short while, and then abandoning the panties I made for home. To avoid the office where the girls work, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Oh my God, what the hell is wrong with you? Vermside, don't you dare. Then again, if your mom heard you play Xenoblade, she'd probably be fine with this. Listen, I can't help it if the camera keeps zooming in on A and Mio's butts. And occasionally Uni's. Apparently, he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob. Oh my God. Yeah, my mom knows I'm a streamer. I had them safe in my pockets, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I'd seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? That's when you disposed of the bloomers? Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
A fascinating, if disturbing tale. No kidding on that last part, Judge. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial.
Is he not gonna go to jail? For, you know, panty raiding? This guy's more proof we need more women in STEM? Right. One last thing, if I might.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
Regardless of where we end today, some vital points were made.
Namely, that the defendant, Waki Kataki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kataki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Waki Kataki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution.
Do you need to send him to jail? He's going to be dead within like an hour. Probably got Yakuza outside the courtroom, right? Ja, baby. No problem.
Very well, this brings the trial for the day to a close. The court is adjourned.
To be continued. We never see this guy again. I like the headcanon he got the cement shoes treatment. Sounds very right. June 16, 2020, 2:23 p.m. Write Anything Agency. What a train wreck that was. Not only did I not have the answers, but I had to be backseated by a 15-year-old girl and had to time her out. I'm glad we made out of I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Waki made it through the day too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. Everyone will want to see my panties. Ugh. You should come, Polly.
Yeah.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance.
Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's enough about him.
Hello? Oh, Miss Tyler! Thank you for today. The trial
went well. Yeah, let's go with that. Ugh. I'm sure everyone in that room could have used a shower afterwards. I need a shower. Oh, right. No problem.
Do you think Waki will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty. Yet.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. Ugh, way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is there anything new in here? I'm gonna double check really quick to see if there's any new dialogue. A hot water pot sits on a magic table. Why is the stand for this table so flimsy looking?
Maybe it looks better that way.
I was hoping for a more professional explanation.
Well, maybe to show that there's no tricks involved.
Not bad.
I still think it's just that it looks better that way.
Oh wow, we actually have new dialogue. Remember, the 3-day time limit on cases is still a thing. Why is that a thing? Check on Charlie? Yeah, in a moment. Some magic books are mixed in with the law books here. The magic books all look well used, but law books are just gathering dust. I feel kind of sorry for them. Maybe I'll read them next time I'm around. It's Charlie, the houseplant. They've had it for years, apparently.
That's Mr. Charlie to you. He's been here longer after all.
Right, sorry. Charlie senpai.
Sorry, Mr. Charlie. He was raised by a tribe of heathens.
Is that racist? He said something to the plant as she waters it.
Mr. Charlie forgives you this time.
Is there anything else I might do to please his high leafiness? Excuse you, you won't give respect to the Charlie name. Because this is just a fucked up dystopian future? Ah, yes, the distant future of 2026. Those boxes frightened me.
I bet I'm the first magician to figure out these make great shelves.
But she does seem to be putting them to good use. But if you ever want to put it back together, you have to take everything off.
Don't worry, I'll clean it up soon, and then we'll try cutting you up.
Thanks, but I'll pass. A blue silk top hat, just like the one Trucy's wearing.
It's my trademark color, Tracy Blue.
I don't think you can trademark the color blue. Oh god, guys, do you think Trucy's gonna sue me? I'm kind of pretty blue myself, I'm just saying.
Standing out is everything when you're up on stage. Bet you didn't know you got your own color too, Apollo. Crimson Justice.
You make me sound like some second-rate superhero.
At least it's better than being a first-rate super zero.
An old sepia tone photograph of a man in a silk hat. His outfit looks a lot like Trucy's, come to think of it.
Aren't those clothes the best? I had mine made to match. If you're going to be a magician, you gotta look the part.
Trucy is big on appearances, I found. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano. It seems a shame to not have all of these props and not do a trick or two.
You asked for it.
Hey, Mr. Righteous, was it? Walk up.
Okay, props for Waka Waka.
Justice, Mr. Hat. Apollo Justice.
Yeah, so Apollo just is what? That's what I want to know.
Oh, you're helpless. You know what? Mr. Hat is now Fozzie Bear. It is now stuck in my head forever. Atlas Trucy is cute. Trucy is just cute in general. Agreed. Please, make it stop.
Just let me know if you ever want to visit from Mr. Hat.
Any other trick but that one, please. A dish of plastic spaghetti like some restaurants put on display. Where'd you get this anyway?
It was a birthday present from Daddy. I was so happy. You don't know how long I wanted one of these. I fell asleep with it, cradled in my arms, and the spaghetti bent.
Okay. Mental note, what she really wants for her birthday. A bowl of plastic food. A giant hula hoop used to levitate people. So, tell me, how does this work?
Apollo? Don't you know you should never ask a magician to explain her trick?
Is that why Stickler tried to steal your panties because you wouldn't reveal your trick?
I mean, you're hardly better than Mr. Stickler.
Jeez, that's just rude. Hey, I object to being placed in the same category as that panty snatcher. Or Apollo, he gets thrown through the ringer in this game.
Enjoy the mystery, that's a way to appreciate magic.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kataki family?
I'm fine with it, and I love Walkie with all my heart.
Aw, that's cute. I wish the IRS would accept you not explaining your magic money trick. Same. How do I explain to them? Oh yeah, I totally make all my money from donations from random strangers online.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Say, where'd you and Walkie first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Tyla doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections.
Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? Remember the iCarly episode about that? No, actually.
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Waki going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's not the word I would have used.
He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
But Waki says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generational gap. They even got the ever classic, what about the family business thing going?
Usually it's the father worried about the tradition. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up something bad. Then he just let me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doctor, patch me up again. Brooklyn Rage. Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake.
Is this game trying to scare us into never seeing a doctor?
But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice.
Right. Leave it to me.
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new at this, okay?
It's all right. I believe in you.
June 16th, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Looks like Waki's out for questioning.
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later.
Excuse me?
Yes?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
The other? Oh, you mean a panty snatcher.
Wesley Stickler said they arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. Hey, Chad, remember how you said we'd never see him again?
He's a valuable witness.
He's a bit precious, I'll give him that.
Please, keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy.
Oh, you mean after the case ends? Okay.
I need to finish this paper. It's you!
Mr. Stickler, we would like a few words with you.
Very well, as long as there are a few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me. This music here kind of sounds like Law and Order music to me for some reason. Well, it appears he is in fact in jail for first-degree panty snatching. That security camera's looking at me. I wonder if they tape all of this. A security guard. He stands here watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not sure he's even breathing.
What do you think of my attorney badge?
Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait! I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. No, I think I get you entirely. Actual Special Victims Unit episode. Law and Order is like diametrically opposed to Ace Attorney if you really think about it. Yeah, because I think the good guys are the prosecutors in that series because they're trying to put away actual assholes, whereas you're trying to defend innocent people in Ace Attorney. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? Yeah, here too! Oh, great Trucy, teach me! Eh? I must know the secret of your panty. I'm gonna snatch this, if only because I feel like I can use this. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! Just stand behind me, Trucy. I know, I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant. You know, with a real saw. Don't say that, Apollo! Law and Order glorifies law enforcement to a massive degree and demonizes defendants/defense attorneys. Yup. I actually learned about that from my buddy Skylar. Mostly because he watches a lot of Law and Order. Sorry, just clearing my throat really quick. And getting a drink. It's like Bootlickers the series for real. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not, though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night of this, I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop! You two, let's resolve this like gentlemen." And then the next moment a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? My panties are gone. Don't say your panties. My innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than the panty snatching, true. It sounds like Waki was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle! Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. You must teach me. You must. To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of panties, my life would become... Oh my god, can we please move on from this discussion? He's serious, isn't he? Okay, he doesn't have anything to say on his phone. You tell me about the knife? You tell me about the noodle stand? I mean, you did present it to him? True. I don't think we're going to get anything else out of him, unfortunately. Let's head out. I don't know, Trucy, you got anything to say? If everything that Penny Snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Waki in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's gotta be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. So, any leads? One moment. Shazam!
Alakazam!
Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere.
Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh?
Yeah, real neat. Ugh. I guess we'll see if Phoenix has anything to say about any of it, or Phoenix can just not be around. Cool. The TV's been left on. Looks like the Steel Samurai's in a spot of trouble. I'm sure he'll come back to win in the end. Mr. Wright likes those kinds of stories. Mr. Wright's bed. My, it's messy. Tracy must clean up after him at home. A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. Better sway it. Better stay away or it'll become a crashing, cascading cavalcade of DVD cases. A bottle of Mr. Wright's favorite brand of grape juice. Me? I haven't been able to touch the stuff since that first case. Not a problem for Mr. Wright, apparently. Well, heck. Well, if we can't talk to Phoenix, I guess we'll see how the Katakis are doing? June 16th, Kataki Mansion. Yipes, she's back! Apollo's juice days are behind him. He's into that hard liquor now. Ah, Apollo, finally grown up into the real man that we expect him to be. Hey, you two over here. Us? Yo, Little Plum, what's up? I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. Well, I was just doing... Ah, man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? This woman just has Ursula's voice, he can't convince you otherwise. You know what? I will attempt Ursula, considering we just watched Little Mermaid yesterday. Which, by the way, God, the remake is so boring. That's how I was able to talk about Pokemon for hours. Your poopsies are toast, Liam. Yeah, sorry, I caught them. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. Aw, Trucy Polly ship. But apparently everyone in chat says it's gross, and I don't know why. I'll deal with you later. Enough about my bloomers. What about my son, Walkie? Walkie? Well, he's, clearly. Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. An impressive gate befitting the Kataki Mansion.
Look at the nameplate, Kataki. That's so cool, short and blunt like any good gangster. Oh, let's change our name. How about WAA? Wow! Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think?
No comment. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. Most of it's pretty much dry, too. This is going to be one heck of a cleanup job. A colorful dragon turns its baleful gaze in my direction. As if to say, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. Me and Hope haven't been on speaking terms for a while. That Twitch version of emo's not the vibe you're looking for? Is that supposed to be pensive? Oh, that's the face you're trying to go for. Gotcha. Pinocchio's remake was bad, but at least it gave us something to talk about. The whole film, Little Mermaid was just long and boring. Yeah. Apparently, this park was the gift of the Kitaki family. The Friendly People Park, brought to you by organized crime. A very naughty part of me is tempted to write "We Kill" on the left side of the sign. Oh, I read that already. Ah, I see the old lady is back. Looks like the old lady's at it again.
Look, I told you yesterday the park's off limits.
And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about you give me $5 like yesterday?
The con artist strikes again. The park's crime scene is off limits to the public. The police officer on guard by the gate is yawning. Ah, he noticed me staring and snapped his mouth shut. Too late, Mr. Officer, I saw you.
This trash can. This is where we found the mirror.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here?
Thank you!
How goes Law and Order the anime lol?
Hey, Skylar, thanks for the 55 months. And dude, we were literally talking about how Law and Order is basically the antithesis of Ace Attorney. Like, Law and Order is all about, like, trying to put scumbags behind bars, and that defense attorneys are just, like, bootlickers. Whereas, like, literally the reverse for Ace Attorney, where we're defense guys trying to defend innocent people from being put in jail. Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident. Yeah, like Chow was talking about how it basically glorifies law enforcement. Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up. Yay! We can finally add the slippers into the court record. A large trash can sits by the entrance to the park.
What? You aren't going to dig through it?
No. What? I'm serious. I have no intention of looking through this trash can.
Oh, please. Don't hold back on my account. You already dug through it looking for her panties anyway.
Yeah, Skylar, did I mention that there's evidence of literally Trucy's panties? As well as a Yakuza boss's wife's panties? This case is very weird. I think whatever you think about me and trash cans, you're wrong. Well, heck, doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do around here. Was that evidence?
What do you think about my attorney badge?
Sorry, kid. I had no idea what you're talking about. Here's your panties back? About these. Hey, my bloomers, thank you for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so...
Eh?
Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a... Is this okay? Is Mr. Kataki not gonna murder me if I do? Oh no, I couldn't, really. Thanks for the offer.
I can use those in my magic panties act.
You know what, Trucy? They're all yours. She's really funny. Oh, Plum's hilarious. I'll pull shivs and pieces and godfathers out of them.
Time for some brutality!
Yo,
Peter, yo, I didn't know you streamed. How you doing, dude?
thank you so much for a raid. What are you guys up to tonight?
Can we get a shout out for Peter, please? Oh, you're playing Multiverses. Were you? That's all. Oh, right, Multiverses did launch today. So, how's Multiverses for you guys? Y'all enjoying it? Hi everyone from Peter Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. Typically Nintendo games, but we're currently doing Apollo Justice. You played for 8... Were you actually streaming for 8 hours? Good lord, dude. I don't know how you find the energy for that. But yeah, thank you so much. If you want to go rest or do whatever you got to do after the raid, it's all good. Thank you so much for the raid again. Right now we're doing a little bit of investigation. Currently we're talking about a mob boss's wife's panties. I wish I was joking. Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous. So, any thoughts on these pistols? So this pistol belongs to the Kataki family, is that correct? Also, the service went down for like an hour? Sheesh. Interesting launch day for Multiverses. You guys enjoying the game at the very least? Outside of Star home yet? I imagine Star probably would want to join in for that. It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh. Police came yesterday and took everything. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? You're kidding. Can't clean up very well without a broom. Sorry, kid. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is your son's checkup report. What do you mean you don't have a report on this? Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Walkie? Oh, that's his knife, alright. Bought it for him for his birthday. Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present. She's home, but probably needs time to rest. Oh, I figured that was the case. I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. That sounds dangerous. Please do not go to bed with sharp objects with you. Oh, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. Not really seeing much else I can present at the moment. I can't even present, like, people, can I? Nope, can't. Oh well. My safety knife. My safety knife that is always ready to shiv someone if anybody comes to wake me up. He's really everything you expect in a boss's son. I'm gonna be a gangster, dude. That life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys. Is it true, chat? You guys a fan of being a Yakuza? Is that why you guys like the Yakuza game so much? What? Don't look at me like that! He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yes, we heard the story from Walkie. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Wakie's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. We kind of figure, given the difficulty of attaining a gun these days. I guess Japan takes more. I guess this version of America takes more after Japan. None of these rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tropping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for change. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Good old Japanifornia. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo! Yeah, Wakie's fiance. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose she's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, little plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know. Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long, and you start to only see darkness in people. That's me when it comes to streaming. Sheesh.
You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble.
I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
But Waki seems, well... It seems like he's against his father's position.
Ah, it's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to this shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
But why the change? Isn't the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
You'll see things the way the boss sees them. Someday.
Well, unfortunately, that looks like all we're going to get out of here. Let's head over to People Park. Maybe we'll get to meet up with Elma. Not Elma, Emma. Sorry, I have a Xenoblade on the brain. Poor Mr. Eldoon. Stan's been standing here since this whole thing started. It almost looks like home here. Almost looks like at home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Blue plastic tarps covered the ground around the stand. They were apparently put here to preserve the crime scene. A mannequin put in place of the body. I think I've seen him by the police station. The way he's forced to look at the ground now, day in and day out, it's kind of sad. Just reminds me of how a lot of people I know seems to be burnt out from working. Benches lined a river running through the park. Ah, a little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splish around in the water. That river's a little deep for splashing, and a little dirty. Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing. A trash can sits next to the path here. And I guess now we know it was Mr. Stickler who hid Miss Little Plum's bloomers here, huh? That's right, Trucy. And what a web of lies grew from that one little act. I can still remember that moment. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted objection. Is there fan art of this? I need to know if there's fan art of that. Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it again. A knife is stuck straight into the ground. Remember what Wesley Stickler said in the trial today? Waki was very likely pointing this at the victim. Like he wanted to kill him! Yeah, that's the problem. Defending a mobster's son. Wisest choice ever. Alright, let's head over to Eldoon's. Maybe he has something to say about all this. June 16th, Eldoon's house. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon! Oh, Mr. Eldoon! What's wrong?
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you.
Ah!
But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back! That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go.
I see.
How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll!
Aw, poor Min Min's dad.
Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle!
He? Even in death, you mean the victim, Dr. Maractus?
I tell ya, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier.
Dad? Exactly. Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. This must be his business sign. It reads no. Maybe that's how the kids are spelling new these days. Another failed attempt at hipster marketing. Guys, if I were to retitle my stream into being 4 hours of limit screaming to help you sleep with, do you think I'd get more viewers? Mr. Eldune's house has seen better days, and I'm betting I'm eating better noodles. An oil drum for catching rainwater. Ugh! A flock of crows just flew over and... Ugh! That's gross! Their aim was uncanny. Almost as if they've been practicing here a long time. Ugh. Do you feel like gimmicks attract an undesirable element? I just want to be able to get some more views. That'd be nice. At the very least, I think it'd be good for YouTube. I don't think it'd be very good for Twitch. There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light. It's hard to make out the sign in the shade from the clinic next door. The blue tarp Mr. Eldune used to cover his noodle stand. Robbed of its purpose, it blows in the wind, alone. Alone Eldune's noodles bowl lies on the ground. The lone bowl, tipped on its side. It's kind of surreal. You'd think he would have picked it up by now. Guy Eldune's dog doesn't look too lively. They say dogs and their owners resemble each other. I guess there are exceptions. The front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait, my hairdo's a little flat. There, perfect. I love that Apollo is that self-indulgent that he has to look good at all times. Looks like this is a banner for some campaign. 3 shots for the price of 1. Somehow I don't see people lining up for that. A police car is parked in front of the Maractus Clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. Well, we gotta check out this clinic, that's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me?
Hey, it's you two from yesterday!
That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday.
Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits.
It's not involved. Ah, it is off limit, but you can be on limit, right? But...
What part of off limits do you not understand?
Well, you see, the name is No Limit, so does that mean I'm allowed in?
Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it.
No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Well, frick, if we can't talk over there, yeah, it doesn't look... Oh, wait, we can break into the garage. We'll talk to Eldune first.
That stand for generations has served up the very best noodles that Eldunes can make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you.
Watch what you say or it might become true.
That's a great story, Miss Eldune. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, Trucy doll. Aye, I was a go-getter back in my day. You were the worst rank of Splatoon Salmon Run?
Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune.
Mr. Eldune, I don't mean to cry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef?
Bah, let old noodles lie, that's what I say.
I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles!
And I don't even have that. So, what was it implied that Eldoon used to do? Was he like a band member or something like that? Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense anonymity there.
Anonymity? I hate him! Hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud.
I'm not sure how much you're actually supposed to know at this point, so no comment. All right. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know.
Pretty impressive, eh? I tell you, the secret is to the success, the mob.
You mean the Kataki family?
They always having one of them turf wars or whatnot.
Wow, this is more Splatoon than I thought.
Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So you started giving the Kitaki family a good deal.
A deal?
Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl for noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my noodles and soupy noodles.
I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Wait, what? Wait! Was Eldoon a... What? Eldoon was a freaking doctor? Huh. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say Dr. What? What? How do you go from being a doctor to a noodle stand person? Feels like it would have been a Cyclops moment if it weren't a Phoenix only gimmick. Yeah.
Figured it out, did ya?
No kidding. Apparently, I never would have guessed.
That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last.
Wait. So your dad was selling noodles to Phoenix and Maya before you took the stand? Okay. So, Mr. Maractus was your rival.
You like those onions they put in the soup broth?
Yeah, kinda.
You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions. Hate them! Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful.
His outfit even still mostly works as a doctor's outfit, to be honest. Kind of scrubby, I guess I can kind of see it. Just remove the bowl, really? I mean, there's also like the, you know, the design around his sleeves, yeah. This dude's whole design is A+. And then his arms ripped it off. And made a waifu out of it. Oh, running low on water. I'm gonna have to refill it. One sec. So out of curiosity, like, what do you guys feel about this case? I know Burmside mentioned that he considered the first case the best case in Apollo Justice, so it's all downhill from there. You guess you like it well enough? It's a common position about this game. Yeah, I heard that people just don't really like Apollo Justice in general. Honestly, Ace Attorney 4 as a whole is just kind of whatever to you. That's honestly kind of interesting to me because, like, I know a lot of people who love Apollo as a character. So it's interesting that the game that introduces him makes you, like, the general consensus is that people don't really like the game, though. Your younger brother dislikes this game, but considers the first case one of the best in the franchise? Wow! He's that positive about the first case? Good lord. I love Apollo the character, just his game is kind of whatever. You've never played this yourself, fair. Ironically, you hate the first case and like the rest of them? I mean, to be fair, Kojin, you also tend to have, like, hot take opinions, so valid. In my opinion, this, like, that's not to shit on your opinion, to be clear, Kojin, I'm just saying. In my opinion, this game really falls apart at 4-3 and 4-4. 4-4 takes thinking about it after finishing, though. Alright. Well, that's what he was, an onion. Onion boy, that's what I call him. So you weren't exactly friends. Me and Pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's faces. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me, just blow right past without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. And that no-good onion boy comes along. That no-good onion-eating, the pig-stealing, great-great-uncle of ours. That's who. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that!
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings.
No, it's fine.
By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by.
Huh?
You're investigating Maractus, aren't you?
Yes?
Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor, that's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll.
Right, thanks, Mr. Eldoon.
I don't think Eldoon's the murderer. That being said, though, I have no idea who is the murderer. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted.
Sorry, sonny boy, my interest for my stand and precious little elves. Get cracking on that case. Get me back my stand now, I'm begging ya.
He definitely has a motive. No, I agree. I just feel like he's presented too sympathetically to actually be the murderer. That's one of my bowls. See the Mr. Salty mark?
The mascot of Eldoon's Noodles.
They come to the stand, they sit, they drink deep from that bowl. And when they see the bottom, their faces looks just like Mrs. Salty's. Genius, no?
Very high concept.
You can't just ply a trade if you don't love the tool, so remember that.
Yes, sir.
Trucy has a thing for professionals, clearly. So, fun fact, Eldoon is present in a chapter of the Ace Attorney manga, which is set around the time of Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations. For what he just said, that's a plot hole in the manga. Yeah, because he's supposed to be a doctor during that time period. I don't know why I want to present him Trucy panties. I don't know. I feel like presenting Trucy's panties is like the equivalent of presenting your attorney badge. Thoughts on how he died? No. I'll admit, the reason I feel like it isn't Eldoon is just because, like, from a narrative standpoint, he seems sympathetic. But, like, if I were supposed to look at it from a more objective police procedural standpoint, he is definitely a suspect, though. Wait. What if Maractus was a suicide? Huh. Maybe there's no murder in this case. Maybe it's a suicide. A single bullet to the right temple? That kind of sounds like a suicide attempt. Do we know if Maractus was wearing gloves? That's right, Sonny. When you're brave, must stand home. I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready? He's just trying to summon his persona. Oh no! He grabbed the wrong gun! I guess. Until that stand is back home, the case is not closed. You hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about his stand in the future. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get much out of him, unfortunately. Let's head over to the garage. They should have put those orange things at the end of the invokers. Yeah, but they can't be edgy teenagers then. This car belongs to someone at the Maractus clinic, and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle, and the car lost the side view mirror. Can we get Phoenix and Smash so we can punch him in the face with, like, Captain Falcon or something? I want to see how he tanks that. This car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century. You know what would be the match of the century? Yeah, that's right. Phoenix Wright versus Mario. Hey, a kitty cat here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Aww. Precious baby. Phoenix is in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, I know. I just love to see him in Smash. And he also fights Marvel superheroes, and he tanks punches from the Hulk. It's great. Pet the kitty. It's not coming down. We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. It's okay, kitty cat. His here won't hurt you. It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. Ah! Someone's there. Oh, it's just a gold-plated human skeleton. Just a human skeleton? And gold-plated? There's a mannequin hand waving at us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? It screams something, that's for sure. Look, it's a folding ladder. Pauline, it's called a step like, yeah, I've read this already. We'll skip it. It's much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together. So you admit that basically it's a ladder, right? Wait, huh? You have to look past the form, at the essence of the thing. Can we talk about something else? Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get much else out of the garage here. Oh well. God, I don't know why, but seeing this mannequin head makes me think, God, they disassembled Superman? Okay. So we got nothing at the garage. I don't think there's anything at the park. Unless Emma suddenly decided to be at the park now. No, Emma's still not at the park. Okay, anything at the right end? Anything? Nothing. Maybe Walkie's available at the detention center now? June 16th, detention center, visitor's room. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie Kataki's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Great, finally! Yo, sup, my little imposter? Chat, what is more cursed? My little PogChamp or my little imposter? Among Us. Eek! What'd you call me? Did you just call us chat? Zam, is it you? Sorry, G, I thought you were Alita. My little imposter. Sure is a strange nickname. PogChamp, PogChamp. It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand.
Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like, poster girl, right? You're gonna drop part of that. If you're gonna drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. A fallen angel. So, what can I do for you?
Sup, my little sussy pugger. I kind of love that, Sagami. Do you mind if I write that down for a raid message? I just think that okay. Sorry, I was also responding to a message in regards to PSP. Hang on. If you find someone play Among Us to raid, I don't think I'm gonna find any of my followers doing it, but sure. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all us G's lining up taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away, bizoy. Relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. Alita. Alita? No, it's Alita. For me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he's even looked at my evidence. Alita, man, Alita! I guess? Tell me about your knife? Nothing. Okay. Can you tell me about the stands? Nothing. Can you tell me where you got your gun? Can you tell me about your checkup? Do you have anything you can tell me? So, I hear you're to be married next month. Straight up, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Alita, snap cake, she's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tyla, but she was very vague. Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Well, yeah, I'll say this, Waki is being a very good boyfriend, respecting his girlfriend's right to want to keep things private. Man, what's past is past, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, Alita? I keep on saying Alita. I feel bad about that. Shout out to Alita, by the way. I feel like there's something more protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with all that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Get stickler on the case, that guy will stop at nothing to solve a mystery. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus? There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivalis, oh my god, rivals, family. So about 6 months back, I go into Rivalis turf packing a knife, right? You brought a knife to a gunfight? You deserve to be shot after that.
Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kentucky family, you know that?
So, you were taken to the miraculous clinic then?
You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. They just couldn't just let the boss's son die, you know?
I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki is scary enough when he's not angry.
But the bullet that hit you,
it was never removed?
And it still threatened his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The revolvers paid him off, I'm sure of it.
I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear.
Life in the family is a G thing. It's all about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm not up on my G thing. My mind, guys. I almost said G-string. Anyway, I'm not even sure what a G thing is.
But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young, fo shizzle.
Oh my god, you really are 19 years old. I am in pain. I am in actual pain.
Wait till I run the yard, then everyone know what time it is.
Kids these days are wild, for real.
That's right, OG time all the time, represent!
Ow, thank you for 34 bits, Dishnet. Wait, Dishnet, I just realized, is there a specific reason why you went with 34 for your numbers? I went with 34 because it's Rule 34. Tracy is 17 in spirit of justice. Given her one more game, we can discuss her G-string. True. Oh, it's the PBS station. Aw, that's cute. There's no meaning behind the numbers in my name. I could probably make up some bullshit about, oh, I'm 30 going on 20, but that'd be a lie. Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Well, I'm not gonna get anything out of you, unfortunately, so, peace? I don't know. Phoenix, you here? You're not. Bye. Maybe I'm supposed to actually present him like his... Tell me about your checkup, I guess? Yeah, he's not gonna look at this. Ugh. Where am I gonna get any info out of him? BUS with Channel 7, at least in your family's cable experience? I don't remember what channel PBS was for me. Why is like the detention center? I didn't mean to go here again. Yeah, 2 PBS stations where you live, coincidentally channels 34 and 35 on TV. Is there anyone at People Park now? There's still no one at People... Jeez, I don't know what to do at this point. I talked to everyone. I guess I didn't present all the evidence. He's got... Plub's got nothing to say on that. I got nothing. Maybe I do have to present something to Waki. Maybe I present him the autopsy and he talks to me about it? No. He's not gonna talk to me about the gun? Can you tell me about these slippers? No? Here's your mom's underwear. I'm sure you never needed to see that in your life. I don't know what more I can do here. Do you like noodles? Man, I'm out of info. Juicy, help me! Is there anything you can tell me? Nothing. There's no one at Hicksfield Clinic. There's no one at the park. Do I just go to the front over here? No. You have anything to say about these slippers? No, Eldun has nothing to say. Nothing to say on the gun either, which makes sense. He has nothing to say about the stand because we already talked about it earlier. Frick! I don't know what to do! All I can think is, like, maybe after presenting over to Plum. But I don't know what's left to present. This is the mirror we found. From the hit and run, huh? It's funny how it all ties together like this. You chase after a hit and run and end up Milwaukee's attorney. Of course, you'll find the real killer soon, won't you? Nothing. I presented the gun already, but I already read this dialogue. That's nothing new. Have you seen these slippers before? Chat, I think I'm out of ideas. I don't know where we go from here. Wow, I've never got stumped on something like this before. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Unless there's something like I'm supposed to examine around here. Am I wanting help? Yeah, I think I actually want an answer for this one, sure. Because, like, I feel like I wandered everywhere. I talked to everybody. Unless there's something I forgot to present, which I'm not thinking about at the moment. Let's try going back to Maractus. There's something you did not present to Eldun? I thought maybe I was supposed to present Waki's checkup report because maybe he can give insight on his condition. What am I missing here? Maybe you're thinking too far ahead? Okay, well that's not it. There's nothing inside the garage. I examined everything in the garage. Well, I guess I didn't examine this. This is where we found your panties, isn't it, Trucy? And I can't thank you enough, Apollo. Well, thank you for saying thank you. Oh, I'm always polite. It's part of being a performer. You know what Daddy says. It doesn't cost anything to be polite and can bring you more business. Typical. Just kidding. I really am grateful. Maybe it's stupid like checking the door? You haven't presented that evidence to that person yet? I'm going to assume that you're talking about, like... Waki here, so... Let's go through all our options! I don't think he cares about panties. I don't think he cares about the cell phone. I don't think he cares about fingerprint powder. I don't think he cares about Maractus. Oh my god! I was supposed to present his goddamn knife? I forgot about that! About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. Ugh, we're finished. Yo, Waki. Do you think you can tell us exactly what happened that night? Heh, you don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. There we go. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Eh? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed the gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of no bad medicine. Oh, I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that, yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something. But I was serious. Damn, on these writers not writing like shoddy. Oh my god. But the thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Well, he doesn't have anything to say on this. Doesn't have anything to say on this, and I don't think he has anything to say about his checkup either. I could have sworn I presented the pistol last time, but I guess not. Well, I think that's all the info we're going to get here. Yeah, crazy. How's it going? Get a drink? All right, fine. It's you people. Did you know that Eldoon is noodle backwards? I figured it out, yes.
Thank you!
Crazy, wait! Take this gift sub with you! Anonymous, thank you so much for your gift sub to Crazy! Crazy, please enjoy the emotes, alright? But yes, I did actually figure that out on my own. Thankfully, chat did not tell me. I do like figuring out puns myself if I can help it. Alright, well, hopefully we get some new talks elsewhere. Maybe Phoenix is finally at the clinic. He is not. Fantastic. Is there anybody else that we can chat with? Thank you! June 16th, Kataki Mansion. Look at that crowd over at the park. Probably trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one of them say, Oh my god, it's him! Like, gosh! Mario! Wait, that motorcycle. Oh my god, here it is. I could probably jam out to this, honestly. Ah, if it isn't a forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's so cool! Thus the screaming. Apollo, you have fangirls, I think. But it's a good game in your opinion? From what I hear, chat's pretty divided on this game themselves. The Mega Man X ass guitar, for real. New album just came out, so you know. Try waving to them, they love it. Oh, he's so cute! They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. I didn't believe that it would break from just that. It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst there, forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. In any event, I am off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Ja, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Well, feed the sane, baby. Oh my god, there he goes. Clogged with what? Good question. And the forecast for the park today? Gloomy skies. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit up the park, Apollo. Nothing more unrealistic than being both a traveling rock star and a defense attorney at the same time. To be fair, he's not a defense attorney. He's a prosecutor. Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please! Sky! Hi. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable! I just got a new kit and I just can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? No, glimmerous still counts, I would say. Alright, you just mean lawyer? Yeah. When he walks, his shiny chains catches the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. Speaking of distracting. I guess I just have to accept the fact I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying this some sort of new forensics technique. Well, before anything, I already know what's gone. The tarps that were here yesterday are gone. I wonder why Detective Sky put them out. Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground. Oh, you know, I think I see something over there. A print. A print? Really? We're not going to examine the print then? Okay, whatever, game. Have a good night, Firo. Thanks for hopping by. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Right, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details. Were you snuggle buddies?
Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensics scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now. Well, I failed the test. But, you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. Aww. You tried your best, Emma. It's all good.
I always thought that too.
And my heart is full of science. That's why I brought this kit through mail order. I'm gonna test it here before the forensics team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. Don't say it like that. That sounds incredibly lewd. You splurged. You mean it wasn't police issue?
What is it? I see a roller and
Glue?
this is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps?
Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever want to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance.
Aha! So with that kit,
Right.
what? Want to try this stuff out?
Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all.
Oh, pshaw, we're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this.
I guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use a help.
Oh, I'm good at stuff like this.
All out attack!
Yo, Westford! Thank you so much for raid. School Conqueror? What are you guys up to tonight? Hi, Westford. Hi, TW. How y'all doing? Oh, you finished school stuff in Scarlet Violet. Nice. How are you enjoying that? So, I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. Currently doing Apollo Justice. You conquered another school? Nice. I guess you're done with the Blueberry Academy stuff then. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. We're currently in the middle of Case 2. So sorry if I keep pausing. I keep on hearing like little cracks in my ears, and I'm wondering if it's my ear or if it's my headset. Footprints analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Okay, let's give it a go.
That's the spirit.
Right, allow me to explain.
Ahem, one moment.
She's reading the instructions for her kit. Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze.
There's bugs in there? Okay, now you're made me paranoid because there actually are bugs flying around my room. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defense account, here's the place to start. Shoe prints prepare to be examined.
Oh, this is so exciting!
Right, here it goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full.
You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just press A when you want to pour the plaster. Like this.
That doesn't look too hard.
If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
Not bad. You're handier with that than you look. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Just press to blast it with that dryer. Ah! There, give it a shot. Ah. 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 Ah, 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 ah. Looks like it's hearted nicely. Let's take a look. Maybe I was just getting sick of the ah. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tight. Now with and roll it up and down. Keep going till you got enough ink on there for a good print. Great, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Let's see if we get a match. Not Emma. I like how she has like nice little wait. Why is there a bandage stuck to the bottom of Emma's shoe? What? And of course, I should not be surprised that Clavier has some fancy prints on the bottom of his shoes. Wesley looks like basic ass shoe print. Could have just been a logo, I guess. Wait, that's supposed to be a snack? Oh my god. What if that actually is a snackaroo? That'd be so funny. Plum is a sandal. Okay. Well, heck. Waki had gum stuck on the bottom of his shoe. Winfred Kataki, 56 years old, also wears sandals. Pal Maractus wore those. Guy Eldoon wears these. Well, shoot. So the shoe prints belong to Waki Kataki after all. He was in the park in the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the signs at work. Don't you love it? Nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous. Right. The prosecutor should be cool with wit and furrow of brow. Less glamorous and more simorous, you know. Yes, I know. You want to suck Edgeworth's dick. Well, unfortunately, that's Phoenix's job. Oh, do you know Osa has noodle souls? True. No, actually, I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. What? Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go? Right on. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Now, pick which print you want to analyze. I guess check out these over here. No reason not to. Oops! I didn't mean to overflow like that, but whatever. Next, a dry to plaster. Okay, let's take out the mold. What a clean cut! Yes, that's a good one. Next to the ink. Ah, yes, I too love rolling a paint roller halfway through. Wait, that's a nail. That's a nail! Why is there a nail on your shoe? I thought that was just a design, but it's totally a bent nail. Just bootleg Nikes. So these shoes prints belongs to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. Alright, now let's go for the actually weird one. If I were to take a wild guess, this footprint might actually be Maractus's, if I were to take a wild guess. Like, I don't know, I just have a strange feeling it's actually Maractus. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry to plaster. Yeah, like, basically, what if this actually turns out to be Maractus's shoe print? He didn't die in the right location. Now, let's take out the mold. Oh. I already see what the issue is. This isn't going to line up with any of the shoes. There was a fourth person here. Huh? That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange, so smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any prints on our list. A mysterious print. You worked with plastic in college and 3D class, and man, making and cleaning the bucket was somewhat of a hassle, and putting on a mold was even harder. And then sculpting it to whatever we wanted for that month's project. I can imagine, Midna. That sounds rough. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. Wait, what class were you working with plaster in? It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. That's right next to the Eldoon noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have anything in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. I'm pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like this. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Well, I think it's these slippers, actually. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for... See, right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf got stuck on the bottom and came off when the slippers stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. Wait, that means... that someone from the clinic was involved? Give me a quick sec, guys. I'm gonna go fix my headset really quick. This is actually really distracting. Okay, I think I fixed the issue. I think my USB was just put in a bad location. Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you give us access to the Miraculous Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes. Eh? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. You were doing a 3D art class. That class involved working with different materials? Nice. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Right, Miraculous Clinic, here comes justice. Detective Sky's orders allow clinic access to this magician and attorney. Please allow access for this magician and attorney in Prosecutor Gavin's name. So official. Aw, she signs with a little heart. Cutie. She put a little heart by your name. How cute. Isn't she a little old for cute? How dare you! Babes can be cute no matter how old they are, even old grannies. Apollo, shame on you. Cute as eternal, cute as timeless. True C is 100% right. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maiden inside her. Really now? I suppose I never heard it put quite that way before. When I sign my name, I always put a little diamond. Juicy diamond, right? See? Cute, don't you think? When I sign my name, I put an infinity logo. It's a little confusing. Won't people think your middle name is Diamond? Hey, you could write your name like Apollo equals justice. I do like justice, but that's taking it a bit far. Oh, I didn't even notice a little blue badger badge. That's cute.
You two again? When, oh when will you learn? Look at me however you want, you're not getting in today.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have here.
What's this? Detective Sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two? Really?
Now he's suspicious again.
Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Huh, kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it?
Seriously? Why is there a whole bunch of ramen bowls here?
This background always reminds you of Final Fantasy VIII for some reason? I don't know what to say about that. This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure, beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. For one thing, why are there ramen bowls here? Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldoon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldoon must do takeout.
Not exactly what I was thinking, but sure.
Oh, the bowls are being washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel.
Time for some brutality.
Oh my god, lots of raids tonight. Liminality, thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? What are you guys up to tonight? F Stone Temple? Oh, you were doing more of that Majora's Mask mod, weren't you? How was that? Y'all enjoy yourselves? Hi everyone from Liminality Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they've never played before. And we're currently doing Apollo Justice. We're currently on case 2. Hi, Bloody King Leo. Yeah, it's a mod. Liminality might have to explain it for me because I don't quite remember the name of the mod. It's so fun. Do not like Stone Temple. Oh. You know what? I kind of get it. The water section with Stone Temple can be a bit rough for me because I don't quite know how to jump out of water using Zora Link. But yeah, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid again, Liminality. That's so kind of you. Brutal, but effective. Look, this door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks. Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around, Trucy. Huh. Majora's Mask recompiled. Basically, graphics update, quality of life improvements for controllers, widescreen support, unlimited FPS support, but logic is locked to 20 FPS, so that doesn't cause problems. Makes sense. That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Apollo, that sound! It came from behind this door! Someone's in there! Let's check it out, Trucy. A break-in?! They left through that window! Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now! That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser dogging. Oh yeah, that. Uh-huh. Do you not lock up your panties either? Clearly not, considering her experience. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Or, you know, she's better at being illegal, but whatever. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinics and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Whoa, what are those? This wall's covered with beakers. Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. You can't. Oh. It's a goldfish. Wow, they're all goldfish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor. I hope someone's feeding these goldfish. Good lord. It's been like, what, a few days since the murder? Those goldfish are not gonna last. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9... Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record. Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers. I wonder. Wait, what month is June again? April, May, January, March, April, May, June. No, that's 6. Damn. So that's not it. June is 6. Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't think we have anything for this. That would be a bit too lucky, don't you think? Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which buttons have been pressed.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Oh my god, I really am getting a lot of raids tonight. Yo, Soul Warrior! Long time no see. How you doing, dude? Spooky, scary, ghost merchants. Spooky, scary, ghost merchants. How y'all doing from Soul Warrior stream? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. I'm currently playing Apollo Justice. Unfortunately, the game keeps on backseating me. I have to keep on reminding
Don't make
it.
me tap the sign.
But no, of course it has to keep on backseating like nobody's business here. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around, I'm doing case 2 of Apollo Justice. If you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I'm just going to get a quick drink. Something that could finger which buttons have been pressed, huh? Maybe there's a way after all. I'm so mad. I'll look at that later. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup, it's all dry. So the messy one wasn't the burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. This potted plant has seen better days. And this is why we treat Charlie with respect, guys. That could finger which buttons, you say? Yeah. Apollo Justice, the backseating thing game that no one wants to be backseating, for real. I'm generally curious to see how long it takes for you to figure this out. I mean, I know what I need to do. I just need to use this stuff. I'll worry about that later. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key in the safe. I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to the safe. Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burnt out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing upright on the floor like that then? Hey, look at the cord! Huh? There's a red splotch on the spot of the cord. You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. You feel like it's kind of an esoteric solution, so I guess that's why they made Trucy nudge you in the right direction? I didn't think that they would try to have you do it more often. Yeah, agreed. Lamp! Found in the miraculous clinic office with a broken bulb and a red stain on the cord. The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. Maybe it's just a burglar who happened to pick up here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. You love Lamp? I love you, Lamp. I feel like these games could benefit greatly from having a hard mode for adventure game freaks who want to figure out stuff without any help. I feel that sometimes. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Oh, how's it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Ah! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger! You're bleeding! Let me see that! Wait. Magic blood. Gotcha. Not funny, Trucy. Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my co-workers injuring themselves on the evidence. This cord runs to the lamp and has a red stain on it. Why do they look like lipstick? Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know, maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would a lady be kissing a lamp? Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on magic ropes. Well, not much else to look at here. Okay, I know we need to use the fingerprint stuff on that, but there was a few more stuff I can examine in this room. This must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here. And ours have paint on the bottoms, which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing at the trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that comes to see Dr. Maractus. You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why did he leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case. Here, women's sandals. Guys, I think I figured out the case, everyone. I don't have a motive, but I think I figured out who the murderer is. It's always the cute ones, isn't it? Why can't I just have a cute girl just be cute? Oh, it's gotta be a murderer and everything. Hey, Apollo! You think this is... This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. The toe print! Oh, the feet fetishist in chat is going wild right now. Here, let me dust your toes. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe. But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but this is such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. This seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. I mean, can we, like, you know, do this? I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a fingerprint? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital piece of evidence. What? I'm just applying a little baby powder on your toes. What's the big deal? Her fiance mentioned she's an imposter. Why I was figuring it? Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe. Wow, I feel like the case is solved already. What's next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective thing is a list of toe prints, Apollo. Guys, we literally have a pair. What do you mean we can't match it? I guess so. Not sure she really qualifies as an expert. That's just rude, Apollo. Sheesh. Well, whatever. We got the evidence that we needed. Let's head back into the other room. A plate on the store reads doctor's office. That's pretty intense, wasn't it? If we got in there 1 second earlier, we might have met the burglar. But Apollo, what would we have said if we did see them? We can't exactly shout out, "Hey, who are you?" It does lack a certain punch. Let's think of something cool to say for next time we do meet a burglar. Stop stealing our burgers. Yeah, that's what we'll shout next time. If only you hadn't examined the bowls of noodles. I can't help it. When I see food, I get hungry. Speaking of which, I'm getting hungry myself. What a cute little safe. Well, I have an idea. I knew it, Apollo. What is it? Well, all we have to know is what numbers have been pressed. We can use to find out what's the next two numbers. When you press the buttons, you have to touch them. With your finger, right? That would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. What do you mean that's not enough? There we go. No fingerprints. I don't think so. Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Looks at 7 and 8. There are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burger, but burger. Yes, you were robbed by a Mayor McCheese. But we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot. First try!
If you're that hungry for burger, all you had to do was ask.
Thank you for the burger, Wolf. That will definitely feed me for the coming days. Man, okay, can I say something really quick? I've been on a diet lately and I lost a lot of weight. Like, before my workout started back in September, I weighed like 191, 92 pounds. I'm down to like, after all these months, like since September till now, I'm down to 178 and I'm actually really proud of myself. I lost a lot of weight since then. That being said though, I had to sacrifice so much food. You know how long it's been since I ate out? I've been eating out since like April 20th. I am so hungry. And you know what's the last time I ate pizza? I haven't eaten pizza since February. I really want to eat pizza. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm proud that I lost weight and stuff like that. Limit, please send me your weight. No. You cannot get above 100 pounds and if you... Wait, are you serious, Nameless? That sounds really unhealthy, dude. Are you... I hope you're okay. Yeah, that's severely underweight. You are a very small person. How tall are you? I know the feeling. For the longest time you couldn't get above 110. Good lord, guys. 5'4"? Okay, well... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Probably bulk up more and more food, I guess. Well, healthily bulk up. But yeah, like... I've been trying to lose weight, and it's just like, it's been good and all that, but man, I have not eaten any, like, I haven't had a good cheat day in like a month or so, and I just really wanted to eat pizza. Every time I go on YouTube, I always see some kind of YouTube mukbang video or like people just like showcasing exotic foods from around the world, and I'm like, I want to eat food. I want to eat a pizza. And like, I don't even want to eat pizza that often. I just want to eat pizza like maybe once every 2 months. I think all the fast food is starting to catch up to you a bit. You're starting to get a tiny bit of a belly. Ooh, I feel that. I will say this, my belly shrank a ton after my workout, so I'm really proud of that. The real problem with pizza is that it always has leftovers. See, what I do is I only eat the pizza. I eat literally nothing else for like 2-3 days. So that way I don't overeat. So I just like eat like whatever fills me up for one day, save the leftovers for another day, eat that, and then like that basically keeps me underweight as long as I don't exceed too much calories. But yeah, that's generally what my plan is. I'm hoping to pick up some pizza tomorrow though. God! Like, I would order pizza today, but I'm too busy doing a stream, and I'd rather eat pizza on my own time rather than on stream. So I'll just buy it tomorrow. If I do end up doing it. I don't know. You ever get that feeling when you wake up and you feel sick and you don't want to eat anything? That's usually how I feel when I wake up, and some days I'm just like, I want to eat pizza later in the day, but when you wake up, I don't want to order anything. Anyway. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. Then I can't read the chart either. It's all medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look by patient. It says Waki Kataki. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in the safe? You ban candy outside of weekends and you simply counting calories has helped you a lot. Counting calories is so helpful, guys. Trust me on that. I personally don't do it, but that's only because I know I already cut out all the bad stuff out of my life. Like, straight up, I have not drank soda in 10 years. Maybe even 15. You know what? No. I want to say I haven't drank soda in 15 years. Real talk. I drink only water, milk, and orange juice. Orange juice is sugary, but it's okay. It's better than soda. I don't eat candy. I straight up do not eat candy. I don't eat chips. I don't eat junk food. Like, I don't even go to fast food places. Like, the only time I really eat out is, like, at, like, local places like a chicken barbecue place or a pizzeria. I guess that counts as fast food, but it's not like McDonald's fast food, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm actually really healthy in terms of my intake. It's just trying to lose the weight that's the issue. You envy your self-control? Honestly, I just don't like soda. It just rots my teeth, and like, here's the thing. I always think to myself, it's great in the moment, but I always think about the feeling afterwards. And it's just like, I hate sugar on my teeth. It just feels awful. Not you with a drawer full of twin mini bars. You know what? You do you, guys. Whatever is healthiest for you, do what's healthy for you guys. I'm just trying to live my best life. Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus. Ugh. What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. What? Nurse Alita Tyler? Oh, we found a connection. Alita Tylita is Waki's fiance. That's one I eat too many Apollo Lo. Lo and la la la. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? No, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Odd that she'd neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. So Alita Tylita worked at Maractus Clinic. And she had access to Waki Kataki's medical chart. You got the I and Y wrong, Opopolo. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? Found in the Maractus Clinic, signed by Nurse Alita Tyla. Good old Apollo. Pile drives me into the grass. What did I do this time, crazy? I thought I was innocent. It's not my fault that I have better self-control than you guys do. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of the safe? Okay, like, real talk. Okay, I do want to say one thing really quick. This is going to go into a little bit of a real talk situation, and I have talked about this before. I've also kind of been losing weight because of family financial issues. Partially from the stress in regards to it, but also partially from skipping meals because of money. So, yeah, I didn't want to highlight that point, but I do try to be transparent with you guys on my financial situation. Money's rough for us right now. Why is it in the middle of the safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Not very surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. We found a lot in here.
Thank you.
Anonymous. Oh. I didn't tell you that story. Oh, God. Unfortunately, Anonymous gifted 10 subs. We're glad to sit through all of these. But Anonymous, I just want to say really quick, guys, I swear to God, I don't tell you these stories because I want you guys to throw money at me. Like,
Thank you.
I mean, yes, I am trying to make money, like, through streaming. Don't get me wrong. It is my primary source of income, as little as it is. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want you guys to feel like you are forced to throw money at me because I'm pitiable, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
I want you guys to, like, share the love because you want to share the love. I don't want you guys to do it out of, like, a sense of guilt. Like, I've seen so many awful streamers who are all like, guys, you watch all my streams all the damn time. I work so damn hard for you guys. Why don't you give me money? But I don't want that. I never want to do that to you guys. And I appreciate all of you. I really do. I really love and appreciate all of you and all your guys' support.
Thank you.
We don't want money thrown at you, okay? Take this instead. Oh. I'm just saying that
Thank you.
What I'm trying to say is I really appreciate your guys so much. Your generosity and your kindness means the absolute world to me. And I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm not being honest. I'm mostly just trying to talk over the alerts. Again, Anonymous.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's honestly super kind of you. Thank you again. Thank you for the 10 gift subs too. It's Viction, Peter Persum, Chief Hunter 117, Minna Twilight, Krillin Fan, Lexographer, Thunderstorm Kirby, Mirror Artist, V255710, and Blood King Leo. Again, I appreciate all your kindness, guys. Love all y'all. Thank you for being here. Anyway, let's examine this bullet that looks like a cupcake. Okay, when you look at it this angle, doesn't this bullet look like a cupcake? Wow, it's all mushed. That was one tough safe. You know, it looks kind of yummy. Oh my God, Trucy, same brain cell. Why does everything look like food? And it's making me hungry. Like ice cream. Well, I wouldn't say ice cream, but still. Caramel. You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. Nothing else we can look at here, though. Well, I guess that's all we can do here. Let's... Wait a second. Is that a bottle? Is that a bottle of grape juice? Was that a bottle of grape juice that we just saw? It just looks like someone smashed a Photoshop filter over this cupcake, for real. Alright, let's see. Well, that's about it here. I guess we can check out Aldoon to see what he has to say about this. Did you rob the place? Nope. Let's see, who can help us with this? Probably. Why did I select Aldoon's house? I meant to select the park. I imagine Emma probably has some info that can help us with this. Unless she retired for home for today. Never mind, she'd be here. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery channel. Hey, how'd you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. I too was an assistant. For one case, but still. Next she'll have us analyzing face prints. Oh my god, can you imagine if you could just like face plant yourself against ink? That sounds fun. I feel like I've seen that in a cartoon somewhere before. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that in a cartoon somewhere before. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. Or not. Oh, maybe we can present it. Okay. These sandals, that's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints match, you know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Someone smeared a photo. Oh god, bug! Get out of here! Be gone! Be gone from my sight! Actually, I think I might actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with this other print? This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. This makes our job easy. See, what I want to know is, what was she stepping in to cause her to have a footprint inside of these shoes? It looks like she'd stepped in, like, ink or something. I'm a woodpecker. Sup with Dirk. You know what? Valid. Can you analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo. Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. The same person who wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. I'm pretty sure we have a clear answer on that one. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Druzy, wait!
What?
This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet.
Oh, right. We can use this in the trial tomorrow. Isn't concealing evidence from the prosecution illegal? I'm pretty sure that is actually the case. Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do so quietly. At least Emma admits it. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Trucy, wait.
What? That's vital evidence here. You can't show her that. That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial. I mean, I thought we were supposed to present it to her so we can get some information about Alita. All evidence is open to both sides in the advance and in real life trials. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's illegal in Japan. Might be a Japan thing then, I guess. Well, heck. Woo! Yo, I'm Daniel-san! I just snapped a fly out of the air! Alright, well, there's nothing here. I guess we gotta go back to the agency then, right? Oh, maybe we can go to the detention center and get some information. Or not. Never mind. Looks like Waki's out. Universe, as long as it still adheres to evidence law, it's okay, you believe. Makes sense. Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our 2 jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts.
Mr. Stickler and Waki, both of them. A pity to questioner. I guess we'll be back then. Well, heck. If I can't talk to Waki. Phoenix, you have anything to say about all this? So Phoenix revealing his linchpin to Von Comra and Ace Attorney 1 was actually just him following the law. Technically. And then all he got for it was a taser to the belly. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something. I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me, what happened 7 years ago? Please. I want to know. I need to know. I would like to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The client involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you haven't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. What is up with these prodigies? All of these prosecutors are like, yo, we're getting progressively younger and younger as we somehow are able to become prosecutors. Like, how old was Franziska again? 17? Or 18? Freaking Europe. There was an awkward zombie comic about this? I think you're right. 17 years old? That's still high school. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know? You know what? You're right. Europe is very progressive. Like, I heard that France is actually really leading the charge in terms of climate change. So, shoutouts to France handling that. Francie was 18, but started her career at like 13. Right! And then in Ace Attorney 7, the prosecutor will be a toddler. New AA game. We go against a 12-year-old prosecutor. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. Bullshit. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying about the news about forged evidence? They say you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forged attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Did you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed, a naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It's Phoenix Wright. He's not going to forge evidence. I know this guy. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright? Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now. Shoo, what is there to talk about? I don't think there's anything I need to share with him. Thoughts on this bullet? It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change. Nah, nothing. You getting a bit sleepy, so you're going to head off for bed? No worries, Kojin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company, and I appreciate you lurking. You have a good night. Well, shoot. Well, maybe they're done with the investigation there and I can check out the detention center. Why do I have a strange feeling that the case that Phoenix took had to involve Trucy in some fashion? Maybe that's how Phoenix came into adopting Trucy. Maybe he had to retire because he had to take care of her and he had like assumed the position of someone who forged evidence in order to keep her safe. Just a random thought. But yeah, Peter, enjoy the gift sub, dude. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's... Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, Man. Now I'm all in a funk and it's all his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed. Clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. They call me the godfather of games. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Hey man, you won't see me bug about 1 or 2 guilty charges. I appreciate the sip emotes in chat. I do not want any spoilers on this. Your brain auto-completed that to Godfather of Gays? I mean, okay, if there was a Godfather of Gays, who would it be? Hey man, you won't see me bug about 1 or 2 guilty charges. Well, what if you found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shoddy? I act like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? I'm pretty sure that's the implication of why we haven't seen any of the murderers since, like, the beginning. Oh my god, does that mean Pearl's mom is dead? Oh. Who's taking care of Pearly? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is Maya taking care of Pearl? Is Maya old enough to take care of Pearl? I mean, nowadays she obviously is, but I mean back then. Von Karma was canonically given the death penalty. Was he? I don't think that was officially stated in the games, was it? At least in the English localization, it was never stated. But I learned one thing today. It's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep it real, being OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail. For my sake. As we discussed in an earlier stream, Pearl is legal by now. I mean, she's legal now, but I mean, who raised her before then? Like, you know, before the 7-year time skip. There were other families in the village, we just never had to talk to any of them. True. They dodge around this subject as often as they dodge around clients actually paying you. I think either Ace Attorney 2 or Investigations mentioned his execution. I'll take your word for it. You did play Ace Attorney 3? Yes, I have played Ace Attorney 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and that's it. Well, I also played Professor Layton versus Professor Layton, but does that really count? Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do! I was the one who bought them for her! For Miss Tyler?
Yeah, my birthday present. What you doing with my girl's shoes? I'll cut you. I'll cut you.
Hasn't played 6 DLC. True, I haven't played the 6 DLC. I also haven't played the 5 DLC as well.
He got mad little feet. Mad. So cute, man.
So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
What's up with the funky vibes?
Present from Waki, found in Miraculous Clinic's foyer. Big toe print found on the left sandal.
What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right.
That's right, Waki, it's yours.
Hey, look! I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tyla.
You lawyers do your homework.
So, you missed Miss Tyla when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so...
Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting?
Fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad.
It was 3 mentioning Von Karma is lost to the world. Okay. So it is implied that he got the death penalty then. Got it.
About a half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was about to die, sure, but they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks.
The Miraculous Clinic?
That's where I met her. That's where I met my fallen angel.
You mean Alita Tyla?
No, I mean Serenity. Yes, I mean Alita. She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. Bad guy always gets the ladies.
Guys, is this true? Does bad people seriously get the ladies? Do I need to become a bad person?
Okay, well, I am now hardcore living. Hardcore!
I shoplifted a penny out of the tip jar at my local pharmacy. Woo!
Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said?
Pharmacies have tip jars? I think some of them do. A local one I have does.
What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She says real quiet like, on the down low, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I only take pennies. I don't leave shit. Exactly.
I'll leave if you'll marry me.
Yeah, this case is kind of shut and closed for me. I think I figured out who the murderer is, guys. So that was the proposal?
You know it. An oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later. Bye.
About that op.
Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
Villains aren't born. Villains are made. See? Nice guys! They finish last. Every time you see, like, a girl gets with a bad boy, they're like, alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to be bad boy. Did I just witness an origin story? Surprise, everyone. I have abandoned my adventurer ways. I am no longer Lena the Adventurer. I am now Lena, Bad Girl. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said? See, I am now Lena with an evil side.
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying?
You know what? If I'm going to truly be a bad person, oh, chat, why don't you give me money? Like, I'm streaming for free for all of y'all, and y'all can't afford $5 a month? You can't go without one McDonald's meal a month? Gosh, guys, what's wrong with you?
That feels really bad.
I want to spit from that. Oh, that feels so disgusting on my tongue. I can't maintain that. Ugh. I can never treat you guys like that. I love all y'all too much. I appreciate y'all I just want you guys to watch the stream and enjoy yourselves. Whether you die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. Ugh. Honestly, that is a fear of mine when it comes to streaming. I do worry that I am going to have to start selling out a little bit in order to maintain this career. Because, like, I do not make enough money to support myself right now. I am definitely living off of my parents at the moment, and it's rough. I am going to have to figure out what I'm going to be doing in the future in regards to streams, whether it be cutting back on streams or getting an actual job. We'll see. What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But did you learn about the bullet at that checkup? Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that crap pulled after I get my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Oh wait, that was Apollo. Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. Is there anything else I can present to him? I don't think we're going to get much else out of him, unfortunately. I guess we're out. Maybe there's something at Eldune's? What was that? Their canon event! Touche, Mike. Touche. There's another meaning to nice guys finish last. Oh my god, Sagami! Lewd. Extremely lewd. June 16th, Eldune's house. Mr. Eldune, we've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldune, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Oh, poor guy. Mr. Eldune. Mr. Eldune, could you take a look at this?
A medical chart?
Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why did sudden silence, Mr. Eldune?
What? What's going on here?
That's what we want to know. The chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy! You can't put him on trial! He's ABD! Does that mean about to die? ABD? All but dead! He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer! Can you tell us why? Yo! Oh! He took off the noodles! Oh! Yo! He's full on doctor! Yo! What a transition! Holy cow! He goes from goofball to serious mode! That's sick! Yo! Eldune's awesome! Shit just got so real! Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way! It's like he's a completely different person! What a transition! Eldune is so crazy! Thought you had to remove the bowl? Wow! The rest of the outfit just works, right?
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie fella's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up inside his heart.
That's right.
Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet's snug as a bug. There, next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doctor be eager to fiddle with.
You mean?
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. But yeah, I thought you could catch teeth. Thought you could catch bullets with your teeth. Aorta. Oh, thank you, Nameless. Aorta. My dad's been cut open for like half a dozen blood clots, so you've heard that word a lot. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Nameless. I hope your dad is okay. Honestly, my dad's been going through a lot of stuff too, so yeah. I'm familiar with the word, I just haven't heard it in a while.
Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I give him another half year tops.
But Walkie's operation was already a half a year ago.
That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial, he should be on an operating table.
Great, just great. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
They got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy Doll. Cold despair.
Well, what if we put in a peach? Despair?
About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
The Katakis?
You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold.
Your father is a doctor? That's really cool, Minna. But I totally get why you wouldn't want to be a doctor. A lot of stress, I imagine. You would have a lot of people's lives on your hands. If in real life this would be enough reason to pause the trial and resume after the operation. For real. How awful!
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible! He left Walkie to die!
There's a darkness in this world, Trucy Doll. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against a real evil, well, it don't matter if you're strong or weak. It'll take you all the same.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? Does he even have his medical license anymore?
I wish.
What?
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Not even in the world.
So Walkie...
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section.
Alita Tyla. That's right, this operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed.
Ah!
Why didn't she ever tell him?
It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking? Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tyla? Can't take the insides of others. A sight of blood is barely enough to make you feel queasy / fey. Oh no, same here. I get it. I really do. Yo, Crash, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, you came at a really interesting time. We just finished the stream, unfortunately. Oh shoot. Do I not have my schedule? Oh, I do have my schedule. Okay, we're good. But yeah, we're going to call it here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It is a Tuesday, so a weekday night, and it's about midnight my time. We should probably call it. Tyla. But yeah, I really appreciate all y'all being here. I really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Again, I want to say again, I apologize if any of my joking about money makes you guys feel bad, or me talking about my financial situation makes you guys worried. I want to say it again. I appreciate any and all support you guys throw my way, but I never want you guys to feel guilted or forced into doing something that you are not comfortable doing. I want you guys to always think about yourselves first before worrying about me. But again, I appreciate your support, but I never want you guys to feel like I'm bullying you into doing something, all right? But yeah, let's call the stream, though. Oh, shoot! I knocked some stuff over! Hang on! Okay, but where was I? Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for this week. Alright, guys, so next normal stream will be on Friday with the start of Paper Mario 1000-Year Door HD. I already know a fair bit about the game, but might as well jump on it while I still can. We're going to be doing Clock Tower over at Mayo Hellos. For more Clock Tower. Hope you guys look forward to that. And on Saturday is a very special stream. I'm going to be over at Proton John's for the Proton Smash Pit season finale. It's going to be the end of season for Smash Pit, and we're going to be hosting the invitational tournament of the top 16 best players. One of them is going to be including Crash. So we really can't wait to see them perform there. But yeah, it's going to be starting at around 7 p.m. It might be a little later. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's going to be hosted over at John's. If you guys haven't joined the Smash Pit Discord server yet, which I helped co-found, please consider hitting up the Discord server. As for Apollo Justice, that will be on Sunday at 7 p.m. 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies, but we're about to end it soon. The last movie that we're watching is going to be the new Haunted Mansion movie, but I might throw in an extra movie in there. I will let you guys know. But yeah, that's going to be on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host the movie nights. I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me in there again. Wait, did they make another Haunted Mansion movie? Yeah, it came out last year. It's not that great, but I enjoyed it enough to watch it. But yeah, again, never have to buy me anything. It's just there if you guys want to. All right, that's just going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target.
Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun.
The The Slowpokes are celebrating we caught the panty snatcher.
Hooray for catching a panty snatcher! Thank you for the 200 bits, Wolf. All right, who to raid? Well, you guys are a big fan of Thousand Year Door, right? You know what? We're just going to raid with this message because of Sagami. It's all their fault. Blame them for this. Thank you, Sagami. All right, if you have access to emotes, raid with that, but if you don't, it's all good. We're going to be raiding a live gamer. She does a lot of cool art. She also is playing Thousand Year Door. She actually did all of the non-animated emotes for my subs. I hope you go show her all the love. That's just going to be it for now, though. Again, hope y'all enjoy her stream, and I hope y'all enjoyed my stream. Until next time, everyone, please stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone. Catch y'all later.